One and all, we're here at the Great Barrier Reef Arena. My name is Adam Gilchrist, and back again with me today.
Good decision to bowl first here. The openers won't find this easy in the early overs. Be a great chance for some deep wickets.
These two teams always produce some great games. Some of the key players come out onto the ground. It's a fantastic crowd in today. Evenly poised matchup. See what happens first ball.
Captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Right, so we're ready to get underway. There's always something special about the first delivery. Really set the tone for a match.
Few moves made in the field.
Assalamualaikum guys, तो वेलकम बैक टू माय चैनल वंस अगेन। एक मिनट जस्ट रिकॉर्डिंग स्टार्ट करनी है भाई। अस्सलामुअलैकुम गाइस, तो वेलकम बैक टू माय चैनल वंस अगेन गाइस। जो कि आज का हमारा मैच जो है ना एहतिशाम भाई के साथ होने वाला, लेट्स गो। तो ग्राउंड का पता नहीं है, फर्स्ट टाइम खेल रहे हैं, देखते हैं। पहले बॉलिंग सेलेक्ट कर ली है जो कि गलत डिसीजन हो सकता है, तो लेट्स गो फर्स्ट डिलीवरी। और ये फर्स्ट डिलीवरी जो है ना हाथों हाथ खेल के चेक किया है भाई, बॉल ग्राउंड से बाहर भी जाएगा कि नहीं। टेंशन वाली बात नहीं है, हमें तो इस चीज़ की कोई टेंशन नहीं है भाई। रेस टोपले को हमने पाकिस्तान की किट पहना दी है भाई। कुछ भी हम वी कैन डू एवरीथिंग भाई। जैसे आरसीबी वाले कुछ कर सकते हैं इस सीजन में कर रहे हैं ना, वैसे ही हम भी कुछ ना कुछ कर। भाई आउट कर दो यार, क्या चतप्पा है यार तुम लोगों का यार। कैसे ऐसे कैसे भाई लोग कैसे चलेगा भाई, मुझे नहीं पता ये कैसे कर रहे हो तुम लोग। आई डोंट नो ब्रो। नो चैलेंज भाई, चैलेंज किस चीज का ले रहा है भाई। चैलेंज कौन करेगा भाई, चैलेंज किसने करना है, क्या कोई चीज का करना है चैनल चैलेंज चैलेंज चूलेंज भाई। तो अभी हम देखेंगे। हाँ पकड़ भाई पकड़, सिंगल निकाल लिया भाई। फिर वंस अगेन वन मोर सिंगल निकालने में कामयाब हो चुके हैं भाई। हमें टाइम फिश करने में कामयाब हो गए हैं भाई। वंस अगेन रेस्टो प्ले भाई। कैच है भाई, ये कैच है नहीं, 6 है भाई सर के ऊपर से। लॉन्च ग्रेड कर दिया, तो अब क्या करूं यार, क्या चुतप्पा है यार तुम लोग का यार।
Might look to go big again here.
पकड़ भाई इसको, पकड़ ले भाई इसको। क्या कर रहा है यार तुम लोग, क्या कर रहे हो, क्यों नहीं पकड़ रहे भाई। बॉल ऐसे कैसे जा रही है भाई तुम लोगों के हाथों से, ऐसे कैसे भाई। 10 हो गया भाई, 10 रन मार दिए भाई इन्होंने। कैच है भाई। और यार क्या चुतप्पा है, कौन सा प्लेयर तू खड़ा किया इधर यार, जिसके सर से। बलाज भाई थैंक यू, वेलकम हो गया भाई। 11 रन आ चुके हैं हमारे फर्स्ट ओवर से। ये तो बहुत ही हमारे लिए गलत किस्म का साइन है। ध्यान शारिया भाई, तू किधर आ रहा है भाई, ऐसे कैसे भाई। जोफ्रा आर्चर भाई आ जरा। पेस के साथ जाएंगे भाई, पेस। पकड़ भाई, क्या इतनी 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 अच्छी क्वालिटी की गेम खेल रहे हैं भाई एहतिशाम भाई, इतनी आला क्वालिटी की गेम कैसे खेल रहे हो भाई। नाइस बॉलिंग, क्या नाइस बॉलिंग है यार, क्या नाइस है, मार रहे हो तुम और बोल रहे हो नाइस बॉलिंग है। व्हाट द हेल ब्रदर, ओहो व्हाट आ शॉट भाई, व्हाट आ शॉट। व्हाट आ शॉट भाई, ओ यार अच्छी डिलीवरी थी बट कोई काम नहीं आएगी मेरे भाई। जोफ्रा आर्चर भाई को विकेट निकाल ले भाई, तू भी किसी दिन काम आ जा भाई हमारे। और ये विकेट निकल गई है भाई, 4 रन के लिए विकेट निकाल दिया भाई। मुझे लग रहा है नो बॉल हो गई है।
Bit of a change up in the field now.
But I don't think we'll be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Wow, that's missed the loss.
भाई ये रन आउट ही काट लो, ऐसे तो नहीं आउट हो रहा एहतिशाम भाई, दमड़ा बहुत मार रहा है भाई, ऐसे आउट काट लो, रन आउट नहीं हो रहा तो।
That has made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
हरीश भाई की जो ना बॉलिंग कर रहा था लेकिन मार ही पार रही है अभी तक तो।
Nearly gets the edge. Archer, great delivery there.
अभी तक तो मार ही पार रही है भाई हरीश भाई। कैच कैच है, फड़ लेंगे तेरी मौत मोरियो, फड़ ले अभी कैच। शाबाश ओए, शाबाश शाबाश ओए, तेनू एक टोपी वाला कप मिलेगा, जिन्हें कैच फड़िया उन्हें टोपी वाला कप मिलेगा भाई। मैच तो बाद या मैच के दरमियान ही मिल जाएगा, टेंशन वाली गल नहीं। नुमान धीरा, धीरा भाई आ चुका है, धीरा धीरा अधीरा आ गया भाई। अधीरा को कंट्रोल करना मुश्किल ही नहीं ना मुमकिन है। डैरल मिचेल को हम ले आते हैं धीरा के साथ। डैरल मिचेल जो है ना गंजा वर्सेस धीरा भाई। फर्स्ट डिलीवरी भाई, ओ यार अच्छी शॉट है भाई।
Sometimes the opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot. There was no point chasing that.
Tried something a bit different last week. Captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, might get that week. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought.
अच्छी बाल करते करते मार पड़ने लग जाती है भाई हमें तो।
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
अच्छी बॉलिंग करते करते हमें एकदम से मारा मारी शुरू हो जाती है यार, समझ नहीं आती क्या करना है क्या नहीं। अभी तो हमें समझ नहीं आ रही भाई। What we can do
That
there.
was a tremendous delivery. Fizz through to the wicketkeeper. No more short balls this over.
पकड़ भाई सर, इधर 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 रोक रोक, इधर मार दे कान के नीचे। नहीं मारा भाई, टेंशन वाली बात नहीं, नहीं मारा तो कोई टेंशन वाली बात नहीं।
Winds up but misses.
अच्छी बॉलिंग कर रहा है भाई डैरल मिचेल है, बिग फैन भाई। डैरल मिचेल बिग फैन भाई, लव यू शव यू सारा कुछ इकट्ठा ही हो गया भाई तुम्हारे साथ। डैरल मिचेल यार एक विकेट निकाल देना तो चस नहीं आई जाती यार। कैच नहीं फिल्डर के दरम्यान च केरा कैच इत्थे भाई केरा
Fantastic shot.
केरा फिल्डर खिला रहा
Get
मैं
over the ball and smashes that one away.
End of the over. Warriors 7-1. Archer from the north end.
आर्चर भाई इधर आ जाओ भाई आर्चर भाई इधर आ जाओ भाई मौत ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਮਾਰ ਪੈਣ ਵਾਲੀ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਧਰ ਆ ਜਾਓ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਮਿਹਰਬਾਨੀ ਹੈ
A lovely delivery. Got it in short and surprised them. I'll be happy only one of those is allowed.
It sounded good. It sounded really good. That's maximum. It's gone 12 deep into the crowd.
That's a waste of a delivery. No trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6. How will he reply?
ਜੋਫਰਾ ਆਰਚਰ ਤੇਰੀ ਕੁੱਤੇ ਦੀ ਭਾਅ ਹੋਣ ਲੱਗ ਪਈ ਹੈ ਭਾਈ ਹਾਰ ਕੇ ਮਾਰ ਦੋ ਯਾਰ ਆਊਟ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਨ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਲਿਖ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਆਊਟ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਆਊਟ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਕਰਨਾ ਭਾਈ ਇੱਥੇ जोफ्रा आर्चर भाई तू भी कुछ कर ले भाई
Get over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
That is a masterclass of batting.
39 हो गया भाई 4 ओवरां से 40 ਦਾ ਰਨ ਕਾਰਡ ਕੀ ਯਾਰ ਕਿਚ ਤੱਪਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਯਾ ਜੋਫਰਾ ਆਰਚਰ ਆ ਭਾਈ
The top of off now as a bowler.
ਵਾਟ ਦਾ ਹੈਲ ਯਾਰ ਜੋਫਰਾ ਆਰਚਰ ਭਾਈ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਉਮੀਦ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਤੂੰ ਕੁਝ ਰਨ ਹਰ ਵਈਏ ਨੂੰ ਇੱਥੇ ਹੀ ਡੱਕ ਲੋ ਯਾਰ ਕੁਝ ਨਾ ਕੁਝ ਤਾਂ ਕਰ ਲੋ ਨਾ ਯਾਰ 10 ਦੀ ਐਵਰੇਜ ਨਾ ਮਾਰ ਪੈਣ ਡਈ ਕੁਝ ਕਰੋ
The Warriors 9 for 1.
ਡੈਰਲ ਮਿਚਲ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬਾਲ सेकंड डिलीवरी डैरल मिचल भाई बोल्ड हो गया भाई रन किधर लेना भाई बोल्ड कर देता भाई व्हाट आर डिलीवरी बाय डैरल मिचल व्हाट आर डिलीवरी डैरल मिचल भाई क्या डिलीवरी थी भाई हैदर अली टाइम टाइम फिश
Well, the end of a productive innings. Didn't quite ignite into fireworks as we would have hoped, but still solid work.
With that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Needs to rotate the strike early on. They get settled into their innings. Lanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg.
ਇਹਨੂੰ ਇਧਰ ਰੱਖ ਦੇ ਫਿਰ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਖਾ ਕੇ हारला भाई
Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
मारो भाई काट लो कोई या शाबाश वेल डन हार जरा तेनू वारसू जरा
That's the over.
42 रन हो गया फिर भी बहुत ज्यादा रन है भाई ये भी
Roped in a tad that over. Still going at a good clip though.
ग्राउंड जाना बहुत ही ਵੱਡਾ ਹੈ ਜੋ ਫਰਾੜਚਰ ਤੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਮਾਰ ਖਾਦੀ ਹੈ ਭਾਈ ਤੇਰੀ ਮਿਹਰਬਾਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਦੇ ਰੈਸਟ ਟੋਪਲੇ ਨੂੰ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆਨੇ ਵਾਂਸ ਅਗੇਨ rest Tople can do something special for us.
Been going really well here.
So
Comes back
let's
on
go.
from the north end.
Fast delivery bhai. Catch yaar.
4 runs. They're so still at the crease. Slight movement forward. Fabulous.
Harris gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next.
Rest Tople तेरी मेहरबानी है कुछ काट ला यार. इन्ना रन खाएगा तो किंज बनेगा किंज चलेगा इथे इन्ना रन खाएगा ते की करांगे यही फिर इथे इन्ना रन तू खाएगा रेस टोपले ते अही की करांगे मारसू यार की मेरे को लंगरे बॉलर ने यार हर तरह नु थई नहीं बनना चल कोई नहीं गल जानते कोई नहीं गल है कैच कैच भाई कैचेस विन मैचेस भाई
They head back to the pavilion.
Mohammad Haris.
About this innings a little differently. Too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
Difficult period as they come to the wicket. Take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball.
Shaba
6 runs added in that over. The Warriors 48-3.
They've been reading the pitch well, playing each ball on its merits.
ओवर कंप्लीट हो गए जी भाई पीछे काट लो भी
From the south.
पीछे काट लो प्लेयर सारे के सारे अपने
Captain's going to change things around in the field.
ਡੈਰਲ ਮਿਚਲ ਦੇ 2 ਓਵਰ ਕੰਪਲੀਟ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਨੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਕਿਨੂੰ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆਵਾਂਗੇ ਜੀ ਆਪਣੇ ਬੋਲਰ ਨੂੰ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆਵਾਂਗੇ ਭਾਈ
But coming on, obviously hoping that pace will cause some trouble. Can't get that outside the ring field.
ਹਾਰ ਭਾਈ ਇੱਥੇ ਰੱਖਣਾ ਹੈ ਇੱਥੇ ਹੀ ਰੱਖਣਾ ਹੈ ਕੰਮ ਤੁਨ ਬੁੰਜਾ ਹਾਰ ਭਾਈ ਜ਼ਰਾ ਫਾਰਸੂ ओ यार आउट हो गया जी शाबाश वेल डन भाई वेल डन भाई कमाल की शॉट दी लेकिन कमाल की जो ना फील्डिंग हुई है भाई व्हाट डिलीवरी भाई एंड व्हाट रन आउट
Trudge back to the pavilion.
नमनदीरा जो है ना टाइम टाइम फिश हो गया भाई वंस अगेन अभी आ रहा है अस्टन आगरा आ चुका है आगरा आ गया इंडिया का आगरा जो था ना पकड़ो भाई से ये बैकफुट पे क्यों मार रहा है बंदा भाई 4 मिलेगा
Wrong area for them. Lifted it up and over towards the road.
We just pitched up on a length. Too short. Punished them.
शाबाश सही बने ना डॉक्टर आंदा नहीं सही बने पकड़ो भाई इसको, बॉल को पकड़ लो मेरी जान का टोटो।
Eager, ready to face their first ball. Really need to settle quickly and so they can get the ball into the gaps.
शाबाश, गुड बॉलिंग भाई।
Another good over comes to an end.
क्यूरियस किदा एक ओवर रहिंदा भाई, पहले वो वेखो फास्ट बॉलर दा किदा एक ओवर कराया, 2 2 4 2 6 ह्यॉर्कशायर 2 नहीं, औखे दी रिपोर्ट है भाई। ਅਸੀਂ ਇੱਕ ਓਵਰ ਇੱਥੇ ਹੋਰ ਕੱਢਾਂਗੇ ਨਾ, ਇੱਥੇ ਇੱਕ ਓਵਰ ਕੱਢਣ ਦੀ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਅਸੀਂ।
Great shot. One on offer. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise.
शाबाश, चंगा ओवर निकलन डे ने पे ये तक। कैच यार, शाबाश यार, वेल डन। अपील लेट कर लगा लेकिन अपील में टाइम ना कर लिए तो टाइम फिश कर देता है भाई। एक और विकेट हमने निकालने में हम कामयाब हो चुके हैं भाई। इसके लिए एक लाइक और सब्सक्राइब तो बनता है ना भाई, ऐसा कैसे कर सकते हो तुम लोग यार। गॉन कैचेस विन मैचेस, दैट्स गॉन भाई। व्हाट आ डिलीवरी एंड व्हाट आ कैच। मेरा अच्छा डिसीजन था कि अब स्पिनर को नहीं लेके आते, आस्टन आगर को टाइम फिश कर दिया है। डेविड विले आ गया भाई, डेविड विले। डेविड विले आ गया भाई। कैच नहीं, 6 से कैच। ओ यार एक ही कीता यार। नहीं नहीं, ये शॉट अच्छी थी भाई।
Goes over the top with that shot.
रेस्टो प्ले भाई, 2 ही रन है, 6 और 2 8 और 9 आ गए भाई इस ओवर से। कुछ करना भाई, डांस नहीं करना भाई, कुछ करना है। अगर भाई इधर इधर रोक ले इसको, ठक करके मार। 8 ओवर कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं, 62, 5 विकेट डाउन है भाई। फर्स्ट ओवर हम अपना निकालने की कोशिश करेंगे भाई। वाह,
No, terrible shot.
अच्छी शॉट है भाई। इस पे 6 आए ना तो फिर कुछ हो सकता है भाई। भाई नहीं भाई, 6 के वाला बॉल नहीं है अभी, बोल रहे हैं 6 वाली बॉल नहीं आ रही भाई अभी। ट्वेंटी 24 आवर लाइव स्ट्रीम भाई। ट्वेंटी 24 आवर लाइव स्ट्रीम करना भाई, खाला जी का वारा नहीं है।
Captain making some adjustments to the field here.
पकड़ भाई, इधर 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 रोक ले, मार दे भाई, आउट हो गया भाई। 1 मोर विकेट गॉन है भाई, पक्का बात है भाई, विकेट गॉन है भाई। 1 मोर विकेट गॉन। व्हाट आ डिलीवरी एंड व्हाट आ थ्रो भाई, फील्डर क्या यार, शानदार।
Most of the knock.
हैंडर क्लासन आ गया। हेनरी क्लासन
That has made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
ओ यार,
Misses everything.
9 ओवर कंप्लीट हो चुका है, 63 6 डाउन भाई।
63 for 6.
रेस्ट ऑफ ले भाई, तू थोड़ा रेस्ट क्यों कर लेता भाई। डैरल मिचेल को हम ले आए यार।
Right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the north end.
फर्स्ट डिलीवरी है भाई।
They cut. Whole team's gone up here. What's the
भाई
umpire
अंपायर
gonna say?
ले ले भाई, कार्ले भाई को रिव्यू दिखा ले हमें भी।
Nearly gets the
भाई
edge.
अंपायर को हमें भी दिखा ले भाई, यार क्या कर रहा है भाई। पकड़ भाई इसको, इसको
Set off
पकड़।
well in the infield.
शाबाश डैरल मिचेल, शाबाश, वेल डन मेरे भाई। तो पकड़ 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 भाई, इसको पकड़ ले। जाने नहीं पाए भाई कहीं पे भी। शाबाश,
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling.
वेल डन। वेल डन भाई।
Finds the middle.
सिंगल ले
Won't
लिया
find
भाई,
the
फिर भी
boundary.
प्रेशर में आ गए हैं भाई जान।
That's the end of a very good over. Great
6
pressure from the
विकेट
batsman.
डाउन है भाई। 12 ओवर के बाद हम लगाएंगे
some big overs,
स्पिन को।
but they worked the ball around nicely.
Too straight.
ओहो,
Punch through the
ये
left
इस टाइम बैठ के
Just
उधर थी भाई।
can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No
भाई इसको इधर खड़ा करने का कोई फायदा नहीं है, इसको थोड़ा सा पीछे ले जाता हूँ मैं भाई। इसको इधर खड़ा करने का कोई फायदा नहीं है, वैसे भी रन आने वाले हैं इधर से, तो इसको मैं थोड़ा पीछे ले जाता हूँ। 4 तो नहीं ना आएगा भाई, 4 तो नहीं ना आएगा इधर से।
Might look to go big again here.
Well timed, but there's a fielder out there.
69। सिक्सटी 69 हो गया भाई।
Cover drive through cover point. 1 run.
एक ही काफी है भाई। क्या शाम भाई क्या करूँ वो भाई।
Into the kept
11 ओवर कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं, 17-6।
Mitchell from the north end.
3 ओवर हो गए ने डैरल मिचेल दे, 3 ओवर मेरे हो गए ने। ਹੁਣ ਸਾਮਾ ਮੀਰ ਨੂੰ ਲਿਆਉਣ ਦੀ ਦੇਰ ਕਰੋ। ਸਾਮਾ
Knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. See how they go.
Some adjustments to the field.
फर्स्ट डिलीवरी है भाई, देखते हैं कुछ होगा कि नहीं। नहीं हुआ भाई, फर्स्ट डिलीवरी पे तो कुछ नहीं हुआ भाई। आउट हो गया भाई, बोल्ड कर दिया भाई। बट आ डिलीवरी भाई, क्या कमाल की बॉल थी भाई, अनबिलीवेबल। उसामा मीर की अनबिलीवेबल बॉल है भाई, ओ कंफ्यूज किया और वाओ व्हाट आ ग्रेट।
Back to the pavilion. This is not
14
really
deliveries.
not what you'd expect from someone of this skill level.
Coming to the wicket. They'll be looking to play within the V early. Stand as they get settled.
ओ शाबाश,
Winds up but misses.
पकड़ भाई, पकड़ पकड़ो 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 पकड़ो, किसी तरीके से पकड़ो। 7 आउट हो चुके हैं भाई, 7 विकेट कौन है भाई। ओ यार व्हाट आ डिलीवरी। ये 6 है भाई,
That's going to be 6.
ये 6 है भाई।
Into the crowd there.
12 ओवर कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं भाई।
Off the front foot, goes all the way.
Into the 6 off it. The Warriors. 6.
इसको नहीं भाई, जोफ्रा आर्चर को लेके आओ भाई।
Archer coming back on here. They've been bowling really well so.
पकड़ो भाई इसको। पकड़ो भाई। जोफ्रा आर्चर भाई, ये बॉल निकालनी है तूने भाई। शाबा, वेल डन भाई।
Goes over the top with that shot.
दो से ज्यादा रन आउट हो सकता है भाई, मार दे। हेनरी क्लासिन भाई अभी तक भी अंदर है क्रीज के, कुछ भी कर सकता है यार। ये बंदा कितना घटिया है, आई डोंट नो क्यों। शाबा, वेल डन भाई। वेल डन भाई, ये अच्छी शॉट है।
Right, should be runs here.
एक रन ना ही जाएगा
That's
भाई।
cut off nicely. 4 runs saved.
क्लासिन को
nice
होल्ड
early
करना
goal.
पड़ेगा
That's an
भाई।
easy run.
क्लासिन अगर नाना गया तो ये बहुत मारेगा भाई हमें। क्लासिन का टाइम हो गया भाई।
It could be a couple if they hustle.
कपल कैसे कपल मार लेगा भाई। इसी के साथ 13 ओवर्स कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं। 7 का
Big pressure being exerted.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
और यार क्या फील्डिंग है भाई, क्या फील्डिंग है।
Chance to run 2. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं भाई। इतनी अच्छी बैटिंग मेरे लिए करते हैं, बाकी किसी के लिए बंदा इतनी अच्छी बैटिंग नहीं करता। कैच
Go
है,
for it. It's high in
कैच
the air.
कैच
Fielder
कैच
coming
है
around.
यार।
Looks like we'll
नहीं
carry.
यार, कैच छोड़ दिया भाई। क्लास ये आउट हो जाता तो और प्रेशर आ जाना था भाई। एहतशाम भाई पे ज्यादा प्रेशर आने के चक्कर में ये आउट हो सकते थे भाई। आउट है यार, बोल्ड कर दिया भाई क्लासन को। कैसा क्लासिक आउट किया है भाई। व्हाट आ डिलीवरी भाई, उसामा मीर, व्हाट आ डिलीवरी।
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled and looked to be in trouble.
जॉस हैजलवुड आ गया भाई अभी।
That's a long way to walk out there just to turn around and walk straight back.
जॉस हैजलवुड आ गया भाई
Run
अभी।
behind them and then push on. This
शाबा
contest looking a lot more even now than it
83।
Archer from the south.
अगर आर्चर का ओवर करवा लें तो हमारे पास ओवर कितने बचेंगे बाकी। नहीं, हम अपने से करवाते हैं 2 16 और ठीक है ना, एक अपना करवाता हूँ भाई।
Right arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the south end.
भाई ने 6 की पट्टी करा दिया, मुझे लग रहा है 6 मारेंगे इस बॉल पे, पर नहीं मारा भाई ने 6।
What a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure. Scamper through for a single. Good running.
शानदार। और यार ये आउट कर दो भाई, मार दे यार। क्यों नहीं मारा यार, मार देता तो आउट था भाई।
Great shot.
पकड़ो भाई इसको, पकड़ लो यार। क्या कर रहे हो, किधर चले गए हो साहब के साथ।
Fielded out deep on the boundary.
ओहो, जितेश शर्मा ही बहुत आगे चला गया भाई। जितेश शर्मा की जगह कौन है भाई। ये मिचेल वॉन तो नहीं कर रहा कीपिंग यार, क्या कर रहा है बंदा भाई। 5 डिलीवरीज। शाबाश।
Bowlers with good line of
5
work
ओवर
and
15 ओवर्स कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं ये। शाबाश 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 भाई। पकड़ कैच है भाई, कैच है कैच है कैच है कैच है। यार क्या कर रहा है भाई, क्या तप्पा है तुम लोगों का यार। इतना ग्राउंड भरा नहीं है जितना तुम लोगों ने बना बैठे हो भाई। शाबाश। कैच यार है तो फाड़ लें, तेरी मेहरबानी आ।
That's a boundary save for sure. Worked away.
यार के कर दे पे हो यार, कैच एक भी नहीं तुझ फड़िया यार, केरे काम लगे दे हो। मेहरबानी करो कुछ तरस खाओ मेरे ते, ताड़ी मेहरबानी है फाड़ लो को कैच। जिड्डी पिछे तुर गए तो मैं ते हाथ ते सुट देनी सी कदी भी। कैच यार छड़ दिता ही तेरी मां दा। सीपी प्लेयर ने छड़ छड़िया यार, कैच की कीता यार।
Mitchell, the right armour is
डायरल
coming into the
मिचेल
attack from the centre.
लास्ट ओवर फर्स्ट डिलीवरी। ओ यार है चंगी का और फाड़ लो, 2 रन नहीं बस, तीसरा नहीं च देना, मार दिए रन आउट कर दे।
Not too sure what they're appealing for here.
तीन रन दे बैठे हो यार, केरे काम लगे दे हो। ओ कैच यार जी, ओ शाबाश, वेल डन, वेल डिजर्व कैच यार, अनबिलीवेबल भाई,
Matches win matches, and that was
अनबिलीवेबल है भाई। लौंडा जो है ना फॉर्म में इस टाइम, जो है ना लौंडा जो है ना बहुत ही फॉर्म में है भाई।
That's number 9 down.
जॉस हैजलवुड गॉन
Good
भाई।
so far. And shouldn't be too long in coming, you think?
फजल फरूकी आ गया भाई।
pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another.
फजल फरूकी आ गया भाई, देखते हैं फजल फरूकी क्या करता है भाई।
Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder.
डायरेक्ट हिट लगी है भाई, डायरेक्ट हिट लगी है।
Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
भाई पकड़ ले यार, रोक ले, 2 रन काफी है ना, 30 देने की क्या जरूरत है भाई। उसामा मीर का आखिरी ओवर है, मैच इसी ओवर अगले ओवर में नजदीक जा सकता है भाई, कुछ काट लो तुम लोग यार।
That's right out of the middle of the bat.
यार इतना ग्राउंड भरा नहीं है।
That had been thrown to the other end. I think you'd be looking at another wicket for sure.
96 for 9। लास्ट डिलीवरी है भाई, वेल डन।
Misses everything. Well,
17 ओवर कंप्लीट हो चुका है, 96-9।
Captain's going to change things around in the field.
चलो जी भाई फर्स्ट डिलीवरी उठा के खेलने की कोशिश में थे भाई। इधर को आना, उधर क्या लेने जा रहा भाई? लेग साइड पे क्या रखा हुआ है जो भाई? पकड़ भाई, खुद पकड़ ले यार। डाइव मार उसामा मीर, क्या कर रहा है भाई? लौंडे क्या कर रहा है? ऐसा कैसे तू करता है भाई? कैच नहीं भाई, बैट पे आ ही नहीं रही बॉल। 99 ओ यार कैच नहीं भाई, कौन है उधर? फील्डर के सर के ऊपर से है भाई।
Unbelievable. Got the width they were after and nailed it to the boundary.
Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
भाई फोर्थ ओवर है, कंप्लीट कर ले उसामा मीर, तेरी मेहरबानी यार, तरले वाली गल ही यार।
Well timed, but there's a field out there.
ओनस लेके आऊंगा अपने जोफ्रा आर्चर नु।
Not much opportunity.
जोफ्रा आर्चर, लेट्स गो भाई।
Right armour is coming on.
ध्यान शाह रहा, तू कितने आंडे मेरा भाई, मेरी जान दे टोटे।
Right arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Archer from the south
फर्स्ट
end.
डिलीवरी भाई।
Smacks that away through the gap. Good pick up, big chance.
ओ यार की करदे पे हो भाई? ओ शहजादे की करदे पे हो?
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Fiddled that one. Great time.
मार दे यार।
Wow, that's missed the lot. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. Here, you won't see anything. Nearly gets the edge. Archer with a great delivery there.
भाई कुछ कर लो भाई,
Lovely
भाई
cover
कुछ कर
drive.
लो।
Straight to the extra cover fielder. Great shot through the gap. They go up here, but it might have pitched a bit short. We'll have to wait and see what the umpire says. Right armour is coming into the attack from the north end.
स्टॉपले आ जाओ भाई, तुम्हारी जरूरत थी, वी नीड यू ब्रो।
Chance to run two.
एक ही लेने देना था भाई।
That was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. No more short balls this over.
6 के लिए गए थे पर लेकिन नाकामी का सामना करना पड़ेगा भाई। कैच है भाई, कैच है, कैच है, कैच है, सिंपल कैच है, पकड़ना भाई। पकड़ लिया भाई, ऑल आउट कर दिया भाई। 130 रन, ये ऑल द क्रेडिट गोज टू अरील भाई। अरील भाई बिग फैन आपकी, आपकी टिप्स की वजह से, आपकी जो है ना थोड़ी ट्रेनिंग की वजह से मैं आज जो है ना शाम को 130 पे ऑल आउट करने में कामयाब हुआ था। थैंक यू वेरी मच भाई। 130 रन, अभी हम चेज करने की तरफ जाएंगे। डेविड वेला, डेविड विली, आ जाओ भाई। पियान शारिया वर्सेस मोहम्मद हुरैरा का ये मुकाबला होने वाला, देखते हैं दोनों में से कौन पहले आउट होगा। लेट्स गो। अभी तो मेरा ख्याल है फील्ड सेटअप कर रहे हैं, टेंशन नहीं है, काट लो भाई। यार किधर चले गए एहतिशाम भाई? वेयर यू गो ब्रदर?
Willie coming in.
Goes for it. It's high in the
फास्ट डिलीवरी।
around, but it looks like we'll carry.
Just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. And admire that shot.
फास्ट डिलीवरी
The ball
4।
respond.
Drive straight down the ground, mid on, will collect that one there.
यार की है ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਕੀ ਚੱਕਰ ਹੈ? ਰਨ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਲਿਆ ਗਿਆ? व्हाट द हेल ब्रदर्स? बैठ है भाई, कोई टेंशन वाली बात नहीं, टेंशन वाली बात नहीं है। बॉल अभी बैट पे नहीं आ रहा, डेविड वेले का बैट बॉल पे नहीं आ रहा भाई। वाइड है भाई, ये तो
Lines up but misses.
5 हो चुके हैं भाई।
That shot.
यार फर्स्ट विकेट चली गई है भाई,
Oh, great work.
ये गलत हो गया भाई। पहले ओवर में फर्स्ट विकेट नहीं थी जानी चाहिए भाई।
What a crucial
पियान शाह रहे हैं
breakthrough
भाई।
this is. Excellent bowling to get one of the key wickets.
भाई आप एक आराम से खेले और एक हिटिंग करे भाई, दोनों बंदे हिटिंग पे नहीं लग जाओ भाई। क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग? व्हाट द हेल आर यू डूइंग ब्रदर?
Yeah, nice early call. That's an
भाई
easy
ये
one.
मुश्किल ही रन लगा है भाई, बंदा कमाल की बॉलिंग कर रहा है भाई।
Now to bowling. Different set of problems. Feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up, getting them onto the front foot.
फर्स्ट ओवर 6 रन, 1 डाउन।
Going with pace now.
हाँ भाई इसने उस दिन बहुत मारा था भाई।
Couldn't get it through the field.
भाई इसको आराम से खेलना है। इस बंदे को आराम से खेलना है भाई। ये चार है,
Great shot. That's
ये
racing.
चार है भाई। नहीं 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 नहीं, एक ही काफी है भाई। दो किधर लेने भाग रहे हो भाई? दूसरा किधर लोगे भाई? यार एक तो ले ले भाई, इधर से भाग जा भाई, ले एक तो ले।
4 runs.
8 रन हो गए हैं भाई, और 9 डिलीवरीज में 8 रन बनाए हैं अभी तक मैंने।
Ouch, that looked nasty. They got up.
इधर को एक बैग को निकालना भाई, इधर इनके अंदर से निकालना भाई। एक शॉट अच्छी है, 4 रन पक्का मिलेगा भाई। अगर ये चतप्पा ना करें तो
4 runs.
4 रन मिल गए हैं भाई।
Still at the crease. Slight movement forward. Fabulous. And he come back with a dot ball.
और ये अच्छी शॉट है,
Safe.
वन मोर ब्यूटीफुल शॉट।
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew
16.
the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
From the north.
विली आ गया भाई, विली की माँ की आंख, ये आ गया। इसको फिर आराम से खेलो भाई। नहीं नहीं,
A direct hit.
कोई
and this could
जरूरत
be
नहीं
gone.
है। 1 रन दे दिया भाई, खुद दे दिया, कोई टेंशन नहीं है। हमने लेने की जरूरत नहीं थी, बस तुमने दे दिया। हमने नहीं लिया भाई, तुमने दे दिया। और पियांश और हुरैरा की जो है ना दरमियान जो मैच था ना, वो तो पियांश जीत गया भाई।
That has made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
दो डिलीवरीज हो चुकी हैं भाई, और ये शॉट अच्छी है, लेकिन एक ही मिलने वाला मुझे लग रहा है। 2 भाग लो भाई, भाई 2 भाग ले। तू कर पहुंच गया भाई, मुझे तो उम्मीद नहीं थी तू पहुंचेगा भाई। 19 रन हो चुके हैं, 19 रन हो चुके हैं भाई हमारे। और यार ये गलत है यार,
Deep mid off.
ये गलत भाई किया।
Oh, that's a super catch by mid off. Nicely done.
The big wicket is gone. Never really looked comfortable, and now they have to start the long walk
शोएब
back.
क्लार्क तूने गांधी किया भाई।
You better always
जितेश शर्मा को लेके आए हैं भाई।
bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket. Finds the fielder with that shot.
यार
That's it. Deep mid off. Needed to move a bit, but they got there with time to spare to find Kent. In the air, and that's a straight
Mohammad Herrera.
catch to mid off.
Trudge back to the pavilion. A good start, but that's all they've managed. They did the hard work and threw it away in the end.
Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board. No. Terrible shot.
भाई 3 विकेट डाउन हो चुकी हैं 20 रन में। और ये वन मोर ब्यूटीफुल शॉट है।
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary. Might look to go big again here.
जितेश शर्मा जितेश शर्मा भाई, जितेश शर्मा भाई, वेल डन।
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought.
चार रन इस ओवर से आ गया भाई। और ये अच्छा शॉट है, ये वन मोर ब्यूटीफुल।
That's just flown off the middle.
And that's a
28 हो गया।
difficult shot to get right. Straight back at the bowler with a lot of pace. Covering fielder had no chance.
वन मोर ब्यूटीफुल शॉट, जितेश शर्मा।
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Some well-targeted bowling.
28 3 डाउन है भाई।
Left arm unorthodox bowler was coming into the attack from the north end. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
4 हो गया भाई,
Oh, much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
4 हो गया भाई।
Always focus after what happened last ball, but you've got to stay positive. Believe the wicket's going to come. I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision?
तुक्कर नहीं उड़ देता।
Keeper's really gone up. As do the surrounding fielders. They seem convinced. There'll be a review coming up.
Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though.
बाहर को जाएगी भाई,
Was
बाहर
there a
को।
bat on it? Fielders think there was.
ओ यार ये क्या है भाई,
Trouble.
बाल तो बाहर को जा रही थी भाई, अंदर को कैसे आ गई है भाई? ये क्या चप्पा हो गया भाई हमारे साथ।
It's another wicket. It's the fourth now. Sometimes you've just got to accept that you couldn't do anything about a delivery.
Ali saw how confident the keeper was, and that trust netted them a wicket. This is everything. The Warriors has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for.
वाइड। थर्टी थ्री। आराम से खेलो भाई, सिंगल डबल से खेलो। जितेश शर्मा और सुशांत सिंह, आज तो तुम आराम से नहीं खेले हो। वाओ यार, वाओ व्हाट आ फील्डिंग भाई। शाबाश, 2 रन बनाने हैं भाई इधर। 2 2 2 2 2 2। इस ओवर से आ गए हैं 4 और 2 6 7 रन आ चुके हैं भाई इससे।
Left armour is coming on to bowl from the south end.
यार नहीं 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 नहीं, ओ यार कैच हो गया फिर यार।
That's a straight.
की करदे पे हो यार?
An innings that promised much, really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game. They want to show everyone their strength. Dug that out well. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way. One's gone up.
अंपायर नहीं गया तो मेहरबानी अंपायर दी भाई। जितनी इंच देखने लग ही गया है।
Oh, nice catch. Great reactions. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions. And what a catch.
Really getting to the tail end of now. 6th wicket gone. There's not a lot left in the lineup.
6. Mitchell Owen is coming into bat at number 8.
From the north end.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
Cuts that off well in the infield. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. They go up here, but pitched a bit short. We'll have to wait and see what the umpire says.
हो की रहा यार मेरे ना ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਣ ਡਈ ਬਈ।
Oh, stunning delivery.
They find themselves 7 wickets down. About now, you need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
At number 9.
Got their tail up.
Got down and rolled the wrist beautifully. That's a boundary save for sure. Worked away. Nice single. Mitchell taking guard. Has been playing really well in recent matches. Certainly needs to bring their A game today. End of the over, and it's a good one for the bowling side. Not letting the batters build any momentum. Hazelwood, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Misses. That's a big chance gone begging.
खाली
Crack. Head was completely still, and they've struck that hard, high, long 6.
Well, the bowler watches that one go straight back over their head for 6. Brilliant shot.
Finds the middle, won't find the boundary. Well timed, but there's a fielder out there.
नहीं नहीं एक ही काफी है।
Perfectly timed. Good bowl.
48
Nice and tight. Made it hard to score.
It's been a bit of a battle finding some big overs, but they worked the ball around nicely.
At least one here.
49
Off the pads.
है दो मिलने चाहिए ने
Fine leg square. But it should
नहीं 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 एक ही काफी
needs to be on target.
एक ही काफी है
Oh my God, how the heck did they stop that one? What a great stop.
फील्ड चेंज होएगी इथों दो बनते ने भाई इथों दो बनते ने इथों दो कटने ने भाई ओ नहीं 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 ਉਹਦੇ ਤੇ ਅੱਛੇ ਵੀ ਉਹਦੇ ਗੇਂਦ ਦੋ ਕਿਧਰੋਂ ਲੈਣ ਡਿਆ ਪਿਆ ਭਾਈ ਡੈਰਲ ਮਿਚਲ ਤੂੰ ਬਾਲਾਂ 'ਚ ਇੱਕ ਸਿੰਗਲ ਲਾਜ਼ਮੀ ਬਣਦੀ ਹੈ ਭਾਈ
Winds up but misses. Thought they went a bit too early on that shot. On the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that.
ਸਿੰਗਲ ਹੀ ਕਾਫੀ ਹੈ
End of the 9th over. The batting team are now on 53 for 7.
53 for 7
Hazelwood from the south.
ਯਾਰ ਨਾ 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 ਯਾਰ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਛੱਡ ਦਿਓ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਬਸ ਸਾਡਾ ਉੱਥੇ ਤੱਕ ਪਹੁੰਚਦਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਯਾਰ ਇਹਦਾ ਉੱਥੇ ਤੱਕ ਮਿੰਟੋਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਪਹੁੰਚ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਯਾਰ ਇਹ ਚੰਗਾ ਚੁੱਪਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ
Opening batters out there in the field will probably having to prepare themselves for their own innings.
It's a new batter at number 10. Please give him a round of applause.
Huge edge. Everyone's gone up. That silenced the local fans. Another wicket.
The bowler is now on a hat-trick with that wicket. Reece Topley is coming into bat.
A hat-trick ball. The worst time to be coming out to the middle. Great shot. One on offer. That's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. Wow, that's missed a lot. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely.
57 for 9.
The left arm orthodox bowlers coming into the attack from the north end. Nicely played. Nearly gets the edge. 𝐿 with a great delivery there. Edge, but it drops safely. Just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. Got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Perfectly timed. Oh, that's great work in the deep. Saved a certain boundary. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. Here, you'll see anything. ~Ʀᴜʟᴇ�, the left-arm pace bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end. That has made a bit of a meal in that delivery.
I think that's called for the front foot. Not by much. Doesn't matter.
Overstepped on that occasion. Now have to deal with a free hit chance.
ਵਾਈਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਮਾਂ ਦਾ ਮਾਰਿਆ ਕ੍ਰਿਕਟ 24 ਵਾਲੇ ਸੰਜਾ
What a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure.
Captain's going to change things around in the field now.
No. Terrible shot. Slips have really gone up here. They like. The Warriors having a good chat with the captain. Not sure this one is worth a review then. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise. Nice shot. Runs possible. A direct hit and this could be gone. End of the over, and it's a good one for the bowling side. Not letting the batters build any momentum. Agar from the north end.
Bit of a change up in the field now.
Right out of the middle of the bat.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? Wow, that's missed a lot. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Chance to run two. Well timed, but there's a fielder out there. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Got down and rolled the wrist beautifully.
The 13th over.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside of cover.
Indeed, back on now.
Into the attack.
Captain's going to change things around in the field. How will the bowler respond?
They've gone up there. Yeah, the keeper's really gone up. Let's do the surrounding fielders. They seem convinced. Could be a review coming up.
Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though. Was there a bat on it? Fielders think there was. Could be trouble.
Yeah, not the best of reviews there. Great call by the umpire, though. What a great piece of fielding. 4 runs safe, sure. Misses everything. Nicely played. That's a boundary save for sure. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. That's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. They're doing it, and this could be gone. Too sure what they're appealing for here. Coming back into the attack. On the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that.
some adjustments to the field.
Goes over the top with that shot. Oh, it should be runs here. No. Terrible shot. Waddle has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Well timed, but there's a fielder out there. The end of a very tidy over. Batting doesn't seem to be that easy out there at the moment. Good pressure being exerted. And Teeny from the south. Faruqi coming back on here. They've been bowling really well so far.
Captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Finds the middle, won't find the boundary. Chance to run two.
Few moves made in the field.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Winds up but misses. Looks like they were a bit too early on that shot. End of the over. A good one in terms of keeping the batters quiet. Just needed to take a wicket to make it an excellent. Agar, the left arm orthodox bowlers coming into the attack from the north end. Lovely cover drive. Straight to the extra cover fielder. Bowled, and it's all over. The bowling side get home in a thriller.
The Warriors hit the final wickets. A brilliant bowling display to take the 10 wickets and the victory.
That's all from us in the commentary box. It's been an amazing match. Hope to see you again soon.
ਰਾਈਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਮਾਂ ਦਾ ਮਾਰਿਆ
ये तो कराची का नहीं हो मैं तो सुना भाई इंसाफ ले ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿ ਲੈਫਟ ਆਰਮ ਚਾਈਨਾ ਨਾਲ ਦੇ ਹੱਸਦੇ ਹੋ
One and all. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and with me for this match is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones, and the one and only Ali Mitchell.
Thanks for the fabulous introduction. We're just about ready to get underway.
Thanks, Ali. Looks like the captains are ready for the toss. Let's go pitch side.
ਰਾਈਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਸੰਜਾ
The visitors win the toss and will bowl first.
So here we go, the players make their way out. The seismic crowd, they've waited all day for this match. They're ready for some world-class batting and bowling. The pitch today, it looks good. Bit of grass on top. They'll get their wish, I think. Right, so we're ready to get underway. There's always something special about the first delivery. Really set the tone for a match. The umpire signals that we're ready to go. First ball of the innings about to be bowled.
Captain making some adjustments to the field here. First ball of the match.
We got onto that in the infield.
ਭਾਈ ਜੀ ਇੱਕ ਸਸਤਾ ਨਸ਼ਾ ਕਰਨ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਅਸੀਂ ਵਾਂਸ ਅਗੇਨ ਆ ਚੁੱਕੇ ਹਾਂ ਸੈਕੰਡ ਮੈਚ ਲਈ ਤੇ ਦੇਖਨੇ ਆ ਸਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਇੱਥੇ ਬੰਦਾ ਕੀ ਹੈ
Nice shot. Pierces the
ਕੈਚ
infield.
ਕੌਣ ਕਰੇਗਾ ਭਾਈ
Doesn't even wait to
Catch
see
कौन
who's going
करेगा?
to do anything.
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਦੱਸ ਦਿਓ ਭਾਈ
Punches it away.
ਕੈਚ ਕਿਹਨੂੰ ਕਰਨ ਨਸ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਹੈ
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Goes through. It's high in the air.
कैच कौन पकड़ेगा भाई इधर कौन कैच पकड़ेगा जोफ्रा आर्चर को पहला ओवर करवा लिया इसने मां की आंख निकाल दिया भाई उसकी मैच की गई भाई कैसे जीतोगे कैसे मुझे ये बता दो भाई ये कौन जीतेगा भाई भाई बस सच्ची गल नहीं हैप्पी असी क्यों हैप्पी होना इन्ना तो जी ओ यार ये आउट है बोल्ड है भाई आ उंज ते नहीं सी बोल्ड ते इंज बोल्ड हो गया भाई
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, did very little. Pointing all.
He'll come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Onto that early, that could be four.
ओ पकड़ ले भाई
As on the side of bowling, slightly fuller, then put away.
कर लिया कर बरली पकड़ लिया करो यार ऐसे ऐसे
Nice
कैसे
little
भाई
crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. This is everything.
फर्स्ट ओवर 13 रन आ चुके हैं भाई जी
With them.
End of the first and an exceptional start. Some big shots early on. Momentum easily off that over.
New bowler is coming into the attack.
रेस स्टॉप ले भाई कितने तोड़ गए हैं आइए इधर बाहर निकल भाई
Going with pace now.
Into the attack.
फर्स्ट डिलीवरी भाई
Oh, classic cover drive there. It's away into the gap. Go for at least
कैच हो गया भाई कैच हो गया
What a catch. Simple as you like. The batter didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in that over.
भाई कैच हो गया
The crucial breakthrough this
ऋषभ पंत कौन टाइम टाइम फिश हो गया भाई
Coming to the wicket. They'll be looking to play within the V early. And as they get settled. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Shot. Finds the gap with that one.
Down the middle of the bat. Great timing. Lovely front foot shots that race to the boundary.
Delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short to get punished on this pitch. Winds up but misses. Thought they went a bit too early on that shot. Oh, that's a great shot early on. Wide cover. Will give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for fielders. How will he reply?
That's the over. The ball, 21 for 2.
Off to a strong start.
दो रन मार पाई है ना दो रन नहीं ले गया ना
Excellent
सी
overs to begin
उन्होंने
Archer from the press box in. But the right arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the press box end.
कैच यार
Chasing.
मां दी
They picked the slower ball right away. Wasn't a bad delivery, but dispatched to the boundary with ease.
Tried something a bit different last delivery. Captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, might get that wicket.
कैच शाबा
Oh, nice catch. Great reactions. In the air and cover takes an easy catch.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
All of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. Quick to take guard and face up. Pinged off the bat.
Can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot. No point chasing that.
Feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right area. Rewards will come.
How will the bowler respond?
Straight to the fielder.
कैच
Picking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment.
Bit of a change up in the field now.
मैं तो क्या कैच फाड़ लिया यार.
End of a really good over. Gets a wicket and really slowing down the scoring pace. Good stop.
यार
Probably
4
managed
हों
to
जी तुसी
prevent
ले लो
full
यार.
runs. Fantastic running. Turned 2 into 3 there.
कैच यार फाड़ लई होण तेरी मेहरबानी आ यार की कैच ही नहीं को फाड़दा पिया.
Runs. So still at the crease. Slight movement forward. Fabulous.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you've got to stay positive. Believe the wicket's going to come. Wow, that's missed the lot. Huge. That has flown.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. Brilliant. But no need to move.
Last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Shot. Finds the gap with that one.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Boundaries in a row. Time to focus. Back to line and length. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the back quicker than we thought. End of the over. Huge. 17 runs coming from it. Nepal, 50 for...
Taking full toll for this power play. Supreme timing and power.
कैच यार ताटी मां दा मारिया फिर किहड़े नल्ले नूं इत्थे मैं खिलार बैठा ना 4 कैच छड़ छड़ने इत्थे तेरी मैं कौन है तू है कौन है इत्थे ओ नल्लिया किथे खलो रहे हैं केरे कम लगे आंदा तू नल्ला जिया ना होए ते मैं चलो हुण तेरी मेहरबानी है इत्थे खलोइया ते हुण कुछ कैच ना छड्डी है
Things around in the field.
हार भैया नूं
That's a stunning stop. That was
दौड़ के आउट चलो जी
This could be gone. Oh, right, running.
ग्रेट रनिंग हो गई है
This innings just before it really flourished. Really looked like it would be moving into a big, big score. Not to see.
With that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Nearly gets the edge, but with a great delivery there. He ready to face their first ball. Really needs to settle quickly and see if they can get the ball into the gaps. That has made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Singh taking guard has been playing really well in recent
थैंक यू
matches.
भाई
Certainly
जो भी
mentioned
तुसी
in your own
मेहरबानी
game today.
शुक्रिया बहुत 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 मेहरबानी शुक्रिया कैच ओ यार
Great shot. That's racing away.
Flipped way off the pads. What a shot for four.
I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
आउट
Both the fielders look really confident. Singh in deep discussion with his teammate. Close, but I think it's just clipping the stump.
Was there a bat on it? Fielders think there was. Could be trouble. Now, I didn't pick
Out
up on
hai bhai.
anything there. Very close to the bat, though.
Yeah, not the best of reviews there. Great call by the umpire, though.
Trudge back to the pavilion.
रिंकू सिंह
Disappointing
टाइम
display in
फिश
the end for someone with such batting skills. One goes down as a fail.
A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game, so I want to show everyone their strength. Oh, now then, that's high in the air. Batters should get a few here.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's blown over the boundary.
तेज कराने का कोई फायदा
Can't
नहीं
afford to go too full again. Does help switch up your deliveries. Guessing. No. Terrible shot. The open finishers really can't be giving batters of this quality extra deliveries. They might want to send their bowler down to the boundary to collect their thoughts.
Strike rate was excellent. Now they can really get stuck into rotating the strike, setting up a massive score.
Mitchell, the pace bowler, coming into the attack.
विकेट कह रही सी भाई ਨੂੰ ਤੇ ਐ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਮੈਂ ਵਿਕਟ ਕਿਹੜੀ ਤੇ ਖੇਲਣ ਡਿਆ ਪਿਆ सॉफ्ट ग्रासी डस्टी है भाई जी ग्रासी डस्टी ते बाहर को लानी नहीं चाहिए विकेट ही होन देखिए विकेट की ही
Couldn't get it through the field.
और मार
And
दे
the end of the restrictions. Well, we're going to see some big fielding changes coming in.
5 fielders are now able to be moved outside the circle.
But from the press box end.
Few moves made in the field.
Right armour is coming on to bowl from the press box end.
Some adjustments to the field.
Got down and rolled the wrist beautifully. Well, that's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. Finds the middle, won't find the boundary. But on the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that. That's a boundary save for sure. Good running. They should come back for 2. Bowling fielders look really confident. Nicely played. 1. End of the over. 5 off it. Nepal 72 for 5.
Kept the heat on throughout this innings so far. Really good batting. The next few overs could tell the tale of just how big this score will be.
Right armour is coming into the attack from the university. Misses everything. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Bang. Ball. Just
Chaba.
stunning bowling.
Really getting to the tail enders now. 6th wicket gone. There's not a lot left in this lineup.
That's a long way to walk out there just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on. Oh my God, how the heck did
यार
he
की
stop that
ਸਲਿੱਪਾਂ
one?
ਮਾਰਨਾ
What
ਪਿਆ
a
ਮੁਹੰਮਦ
great
ਰਾਰਾ ਯਾਰ ਤੂੰ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਕੰਮ ਲੱਗਾਂਦਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਬਾਹਰ ਬਿਠਾ ਕੇ ਰਤੂਰਾਜ ਨੂੰ ਖਿਲਾਣਾ ਪੈਣਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਇੰਨੇ ਚਾਂਸ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਨੇ ਤੂੰ ਕਿਸੇ ਕੰਮ ਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਿਕਲਣ ਡਿਆ ਪਿਆ ਹੈ
Winds up but misses. Thought they went a bit too early on that shot.
ਉਹ ਯਾਰ
That's the over. Nepal 74 for 6.
for 6.
Cuts that off well in the infield. Not too sure what they're appealing for here. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra field.
Out of
Bowler looks really confident. Look to his pitching line and hitting line. See what Big Eye shows in the review.
Was there an edge? This could be trouble. I'm not hearing anything on this. That could be trouble.
A great decision by the umpire. Challenge wasn't successful.
They find themselves 7 wickets down. It's about now. You need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
कैच
In the game, see you later.
आउट हो गया भाई
2 wickets on the trot.
Another one, 8 wickets gone. You feel it's just a matter of time now. A few decent deliveries could see the end.
Hitting out to the crease.
The hat-trick ball. The worst time to be coming out to the middle. The air is safe. Should get some runs.
That ball was a lot got off the front foot.
Nepal weren't given much of an opportunity there. A very tidy over. From the university.
और
Right all around that one. What a delivery.
That's number 9 down. Ball's been good so far. And shouldn't be too long in coming, you think?
With that wicket, the ʀᴜᴜᴜᴜ centre. Needs to rotate the strike early. Get settled into their innings. Time
Ball.
perfectly down the pitch. Oh, but crashes into the bowler's stumps. Be unlucky there. Be able to get a single out of it, though. Bowlers have leaked way too many easy runs in that innings. Big total to chase down. Needs some good batting touch. The openers are pretty confident coming out to bat. It's a small total to chase down. This should be comfortable. Bowlers need a bit of luck.
Richardson coming in.
And that's gone. Amazing catch. And gone. It's a fantastic catch.
As they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
Difficult period as they come to the wicket. Take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball.
He's got their tail up.
Wow, that's missed the lot. Oh, that's a terrific shot. Leant in and punched through the leg side before.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the back quicker than we thought. Now then, yes, they've gone up. Here, you'll see anything. That's made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
The batting team are now on 4 for 1.
Right arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl in the press box. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on, we'll collect that one though. Oh, nicely done. That's gone fine. Well before.
You sometimes just have to stop and admire batting. That gets onto the front foot early, well-timed, and 4 runs.
Last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Edged. What a ball. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Oh, wow. Brilliant reaction. And what a catch.
2 down, the long walk back to the pavilion for them could be a huge swing of momentum.
When your batter comes to the crease, never an easy time to come into bat after all of the wicket. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise. No. Terrible shot.
The score is now 10 for 2.
Richardson from the university. Nearly gets the edge. Richardson with a great delivery there.
यार की है यार
Oh, great catch. Great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air. Taking a good catch.
An innings that promised much, really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board. Doesn't beat the infield. Richardson over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be four.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing out of the middle. Race to the boundary.
Really good. Takes a wicket and keeps it tight. Somehow they've got to find some boundaries.
How will the bowler respond?
Onto that early. That could be four.
That was a very solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for
Pennington, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Whole team's going up here. The umpire going to say. On the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. The over comes to an end. Not many runs coming off it. Both sides need to inject some life in the
great work behind the stumps. Take some runs with that dive. A lovely delivery, got it in short and surprised them. Be happy only one of those is allowed.
Dug that out well. What a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Into the 5th over. The batting team are now 24 for 3.
Isanula from the press box end. Right arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the press box end. Misses everything. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Pushed onto the front foot and presented the full face of the bat.
I'd like to see them aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Finds the fielder with that shot. Misses. That's a big chance going begging. Pennington will be pleased with their work in that over. Kept the batters under pressure very, very well. Something they do so well. Winds up but misses. Like they went a bit too early on that shot. Finds the middle, won't find the boundary. And caught deep mid off with a simple catch. Great work, held their nerve while the ball was in the air. They've taken a good catch.
Such a disappointment. A lot of people here at the ground would have been looking forward to seeing this innings. As it is, they've got to walk back, barely troubling the scorers.
New batter always likes to feel bad on ball as they bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket. Get at least one hit. Well, that's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field.
field's spread now, and all they really need to do is work the singles.
Onto the front foot, super shot, should ball.
That races away to the boundary. A beautiful shot off the front foot. Just textbook stuff.
A good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. Interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Off the pads and into a nice gap there. Fine leg square. That is should pick up too. Drilled that one away.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot. No point chasing that. How will he reply?
Dug that out well. That's a boundary save for sure. Nepal managed to keep the batters pretty quiet in that over. Certainly seeing some very good bowling. The left armour is coming into the attack from the university. From the university. Wow, that's missed a lot. Bowling fielders look really confident. Oh, that's great work in the deep. Saved a certain boundary. Middled that one. Great timing.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's blowing the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Oh, gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Nicely played.
End of the over. The batting team are now 54 for 4.
Issa back into the attack.
Is coming into the attack.
That has made a bit of a meal of that delivery. No. Terrible shot. Massive appeal. Just been missing them. Super shot, that. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise. Nearly gets the edge. Issa. Great delivery there. Owen drills that one away. That would be 4 more to the talent.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and to get punished on this pitch. Over the infield with a tracking.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
From the university. Flex that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Doesn't beat the infield. A direct hit, and this could be gone.
So after the power play, they've run well, found the gaps. Run chase seems to be under control.
Pennington coming back into the attack has done well so far. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Fantastic shot. It's forward, head over the ball, and smashes that one away. Sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but stay positive. Believe the wicket's going to come. Beats the field with a great shot.
The slower ball gave them time to adjust. Waits on it and drills it to the boundary. Can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot. There was no point chasing that.
Cracks off the bat. Nice shot.
Timing on that shot was just perfect. Brilliant shot. The boundary the moment it hit the bat. Extremely comfortable win. Just brilliant on so many levels. Can't compete with that level of skill shown. It was a masterclass.
That's all from us in the commentary box. It's been an amazing match. Hope to see you again soon. Hello and welcome. We're here at the GMHBA Stadium. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and alongside me today is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones, and the one and only Ali Mitchell.
It's great to be here for this match. Be treated. You'd be tempted to bat first on this pitch. With this bowling attack, well, it's not a bad idea to get them at the opposition early and see what problems they can cause.
These two teams always produce some great games. Some of the key players come out onto the ground. It's a fantastic crowd in today. Evenly poised matchup. See what happens first ball.
Captain's going to change things around in the field. Naughty coming in. A lovely delivery. Got it in short and surprised them. Be happy only one of those is allowed.
Misses everything. With a diving effort, very nice catch. Wow, what catch! Absolute screamer. Diving away to the side and keeping his balance as well.
Well, was that a lazy shot or a good piece of bowling? The field was set and they fell for it. Out for a duck.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
Beats the outside edge. Bowling there. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise. 𝐼𝐄𝐋𝐿 taking guard. Has been playing really well in recent matches. Certainly needs to bring their A game today. 𝐼𝐄𝐿 ready to face their first ball. Really needs to settle quickly and see if they can get the ball into the gaps.
End of the first, not many runs off it. Good start by the bowlers.
𝐿 right arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end. 𝐿 from the south end. Nearly gets the edge. 𝐿, great delivery there. No, terrible shot. Quick onto that in the infield. That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
I don't think they'll be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Finds the edge. Strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Gone. Catches win matches, and that was a beauty.
Trudge back to the pavilion. Disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. One goes down, fail.
A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game, so I want to show everyone their strength. That silenced the local fans. Another wicket.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Be disappointing all round.
The right-hander is coming into bat.
Patrick ball. What kind of delivery will we see? The bat will be looking to just make it through this ball. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
Of the over, the score is now 10 for 3.
Wow, that's missed a lot.
That's the one and only short one for the over. Always good to throw it in.
Shot. There's someone out there, but they should get back for 2. Yeah, they've held that. Brilliant work in the deep. In the air, cover takes an easy catch.
It's another wicket, the 4th now. Sometimes you just accept that you couldn't do anything about a delivery.
Before that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. Quick to take guard and face up. Lovely cover drive. Straight to the extra cover field. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Bang. Oh, just stunning bowling.
Starting to get interesting now. That's the 5th wicket. It's a very frustrated person heading back to the pavilion.
Lots of pressure coming into bat. Wait just a longer. They set the ball though. Winds up but misses. Thought they went a bit too early on that shot. That has made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Nicely played. What a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure. Someone different now to bowl at. It's a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up, getting them onto the front foot. Naveen ul-Haq has had a pretty good over. Just needed a bit more luck to find a wicket.
4 down, and it feels like they're stuck in first gear at the moment. Need to go up a notch soon.
Norkia from the north end. Nicely played. That's a boundary save for sure. Scampered through for a single. Good running.
That was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. No more short balls this over.
Finds the middle. Won't find the boundary. Doesn't beat the infield. Oh, it should be runs here. Well, that was another good over. You can see the frustration growing on the batters.
Someone needs to grab some wickets and fast. Not enough productivity so far, despite some great bowling.
Flex that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Pakistan has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field. Superb fielding, full stretch. Certainly stopped the boundary. Right out of the middle. A direct hit, and this could be gone. Edge, but there's no first slip, and the keeper just couldn't get there.
Nearly got through them. Just got onto it in time with enough bat speed to pick up 4.
End of the over, end of the restrictions. We see some big fielding changes coming in.
The captain can push this field a bit deeper now. 3 more players able to go outside the circle.
Bit of a change up in the field now.
Right armour is coming into the attack from the north end.
Captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Afridi from the north end.
Few moves made in the field. How will the bowler respond?
There could be a couple if they hustle.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for fielders. Might look to go big again here.
Chance to run 2. That's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. Worked away. Nice single. Great shot. 1 on offer. Well, now that could be out of the ground. That's a tremendous shot, just sailed away.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move. How will he reply?
Misses everything. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
Some adjustments to the field.
on the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that. Well timed, but there's a fielder out there. Finds the middle, won't find the boundary. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise. A direct hit and this could be gone. Nearly gets the edge. ʀᴜʟᴜ. Great delivery there. Cuts that off well in the infield.
End of the 8th over. The batting team are now on 45 for 5.
No. Terrible shot. Gone. Great reflexes. Great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air. Making a good catch.
This innings just cut short before it really flourished. Looks like it would have been moving to a big score. Not to be.
Field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Where cut finds point. Run. Can't get that outside the ring field. Lovely shot off the front foot. Deep extra cover has some work to do.
Textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers. No need for the fielders to move.
Brilliant shot there.
Hit the shorter ball quickly. Great footwork. Gets back and works it really well into the gap for 4.
New bowler is coming into the attack. Shah, left arm medium fast bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end.
Will it be 3 boundaries in a row?
Got down and rolled the wrist beautifully. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Lovely cover drive. straight to the extra cover fielder. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Go through. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like we'll carry.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
I'd like to see them just into the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Whacks the free hit away. The fielder coming around to cut it off, perhaps. Finds the middle, won't find the boundary. Wow, that missed the lot. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park.
Been a bit of a battle finding some big overs, but they worked the ball around nicely.
Afridi from the north end. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. He didn't see anything. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Huge. That has flown.
Well, that just shows how difficult life can be as a bowler. Lifts the ball off a good length, a fabulous bit of timing for six. And he comes back with a dot ball.
What a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure. After a poor start, these two have really got their eye in.
75 for 6.
Winds up but misses. Thought they went a bit too early on that shot. That's a boundary save for sure. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown in the crowd. Forward onto the front foot. Just ridiculous.
Don't always getting hit. Just focus on. After a bit of a slow start, these two have started looking good out there. Right arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the north end.
A lovely delivery. Got it in short and surprised them. Happy only one of those is allowed.
Doesn't beat the infield. Well timed, but there's a fielder out there.
As on the side of bowling, slightly fuller, been put away.
Last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Couldn't get it through the field. Gone all the way and over for 6. Mitchell, classes, wins, all right.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be fed into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened.
From the south.
That was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. No more short balls this over.
Head was completely still, and they struck that hard, high, on 6. Don't need to do anything special. Line and length of speed. Asking to be hit, and it was smashed. It's gone high, high. 2 maximums in a row.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Oh, boy, that's a maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the knee to the bat.
That's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6. Good innings, that's 50. Simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Nice shot. Runs possible. That's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. Scampered through for a single. Good running. End of the over. And what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling. Still have to hit them. Majestic batting.
Been some really good overs strung together. Taking some risks, along with some good running. Very good total is on the way.
That has made a bit of a meal of that delivery. My team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? It's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. Going way back into the crowd there.
All the way. Got it right out.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? Massive appeal. Just been missing. Oh, now then, that time in the air, batters should get a few here.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move. How will he reply?
After a poor start, these two have really got their eye in.
Well, that was a very solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot. That raced away for 4.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. See how they go.
How will the bowler respond?
At least one here. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise. Worked away. Nice single. On the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that. That's out. Paul, great to cover point for an easy catch.
That was a blistering knock right on top of the bowling. Tried once too many times. Show ends, but they'll receive a warm reception from the crowd.
Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board. It could be a quick single. Nicely played. Well timed, but there's a fielder out there. No, terrible shot. After a bit of a slow start, these two have really started looking good out there.
Been some really good overs strung together, taking some risks along with some good running. A very good total is on the way.
Misses everything. Finds the middle, won't find the boundary. Nearly gets the edge. English, a great delivery there. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Oh, there you go. A no ball. Trying a little hard. Get more control back.
Whacks the free hit away. The fielder coming around to cut it off, perhaps. A direct hit, and this could be gone.
Misjudged that throw, and the batters survived what would have been a certain run out.
Got down and rolled the wrist beautifully. That's gone. Nice simple catch. In the air, and cover takes an easy catch.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled, and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. Ask here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Great shot. One on offer. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Someone different now to bowl at. Different set of problems. Feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up, getting them onto the front foot. Chance to run 2. Pakistan with a massive shout. Wow, that's missed a lot.
That just drifted a bit and pounced on. Hit high and mighty. They'll be very happy with that.
Things have been kept relatively quiet here. Another good over comes to an end. English from the north end. Oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
That was seen so early. The timing was brilliant and it has stayed hit. Might look to go big again here.
Winds up but misses. Thought they went a bit too early on that shot. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Oh boy, that's a maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the head of the bat.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary. Dick's last ball. How will the bowler reply?
Power and precision in that shot. What a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure. Needs to be on target. Not too sure what they're appealing for here.
That's number 9 down. One's been good so far. And shouldn't be too long in coming.
It's a long way to walk out there. Turn around and walk straight back. They'll get this first run behind them and push on. After a bit of a slow start, these two have really started looking good out there.
There was some wonderful stroke play on offer for the fans here. Bowlers just weren't tight enough.
Final over innings. Sharp given the job here to bowl the last over of the innings. Norkia coming back into the attack. Well, now that could be out of the ground. Tremendous shot, just sailed away.
Well, with shots like that, it's not going to be long before the 100's up. That's a really well-timed throw. And he come back with a dot ball. Enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
It can be very disheartening seeing good delivery smacked around. Sometimes, though, just got to accept it and move on. Oh, and again, 3 in a row. We're seeing brutal power on display at the moment.
That's just silly. The power on that shot. Incredible. The shot you want to see at a cricket match.
That's a boundary save for sure. A direct hit, and this could be gone. Pakistan has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for. And the innings comes to an end. Pakistan will need 88 minutes. I reckon this is a respectable total. If the bowlers can get firing and get some early wickets, difficult chase.
Copley coming in.
Oh, swings and misses on the first ball of the innings. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. That has made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Too good. That is huge.
Just a little bit of room given, and the power is immense. That's flown.
Just need to keep it simple. One length. That off stump. Okay. Outrageous catch. What a wicket to get. Try and go aerial, straight to extra cover.
What a crucial breakthrough this is. Excellent bowling to get one of the key wickets.
6 for 1.
Give that wicket the new battable mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Archer coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. Couldn't get it through the field. That's a big chance going begging. Root taking guard. Has been playing really well in recent matches. Certainly needs to bring their A game today. Chance to run two.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
Fast ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Oh, great shot, but not going to beat the fielder. Well, the fielders look really confident. Copley from the north end. Can't get that outside the ring field.
Crunch on the front foot and bang. Gone all the way.
I'd like to see them change the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be four.
Got their weight forward, their head was right, and punched nicely through the ball.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. That's four all the way. Beautiful.
Full and good night. Just leant on that. Have to do much and got four.
But I don't think we'll be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Two straight. It's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
Just a little bit of room given. The power was immense. It's flown over the boundary.
Oh, the bowler respond.
No. Terrible shot. Nearly gets the edge. Archer with a great delivery there. Oh, it should be runs here.
A lovely delivery. Got it in short and surprised them. Be happy only one of those is allowed.
Misses everything. That is huge, enormous, massive, gigantic. Hey,
Hit that one on the up. Fabulous drive for 6.
getting nice and settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Cut away and through the gap. Lovely shot. Might be 4.
Really good scoring. That's 10 from 2 deliveries, making the bowler pay. An impressively timed boundary.
Over Pakistan, 54.
Well, the power plays resembled baseball so far, with such a lot of power. Some excellent running between the wickets as well, and precision in finding the gaps.
Going with pace now. Waits for it. Crack. That looks to be 4.
That ball has raced away. Fabulous footwork. Balance was perfect to get onto the back foot so easily.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. Interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Worked away. Nice single. Butler's really confident. Super shot.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened. Might look to go big again here.
That's a confident appeal. Could that be out? Looks like it. Oh, great running.
At long last, they have the wicket. Could so easily have been a game-changing innings. All the same, it's been fabulous to watch.
Looking to play within the V early, and as they get settled. Head over the ball, great shot. That's racing away.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. And admire that shot.
Archer from the south end. Right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. On the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that. Beats the outside edge bowling there. That's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. Go way back into the crowd there.
Lovely shot. Gets on the drive and powers that one over the boundary. Wonderful timing.
Goes again. This one's even better than the last. 2 maximums in a row.
It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward on the front foot is ridiculous.
Speed, stand and deliver. Off the pole as the ball goes straight over the bowler. It's more.
Oh, that's so early. Timing was fantastic.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Well timed, but the fielder there.
It's a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets on the front foot and over the boundary.
Going with spin now.
The captain is going with the spinner.
And he come back with a dot ball.
Smacks that away through the gap. That's a boundary save for sure. Scamper through for a single. Good running. Wow, that's missed the loss.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot. No point chasing that. How will he reply?
6 of your finest, please. Cover drive for a maximum. Brilliant.
Just missed the line. Not the delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. And just watch that in awe. Bowler needs to tighten up a bit.
Nicely played. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Classic cover drive there. Punched away into the gap. You get a couple of runs there.
That's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it, dispatching it for 6.
Playing all their shots in that over. A very expensive over.
Batters have left a clutch of 4s and 6s in the scorecard. They're powering this team to victory. Six lost ball. How will the bowler reply?
Winds up but misses. Like they went a bit too early on that shot.
And that brings up the 50 partnership for these two.
Can't afford to go too full again. Does help to switch up your deliveries. Guessing. Could be a couple if they hustle. Oh, that's beautifully struck. Right out of the guts end all the way.
Tucked on its way, really. Pivoted onto the back foot and lofted it all the way.
Bowler pulls out of the delivery. Something mustn't have felt right. That has made a bit of a meal of that delivery. End of the over. Pakistan, 120 for 2.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
Knocks them over. First ball of the over.
Well, that was an entertaining show of power batting. Really put the bowlers to the sword for a while there, but it's all come to an end.
New batter always likes to feel bad on ball as they bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket. Driven through extra cover. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise. That's right out of the middle of the bat. At least one here. What a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure. Finds the middle, won't find the boundary. Really, that ball seemed to come onto the back quicker than we thought. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. Here, we'll see anything. But from the south end. Sim, right armour is coming into the attack from the south end. Oh, misjudged that and takes a hit on the body. Bowler looks really confident. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Chance to run 2. That's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. Yeah, nice early call. That's an easy run. Driven through cover. It's a direct hit. On the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that. Good bowl. Nice and tight. Made it hard to score.
The batters have left a clutch of 4s and 6s in the scorecard. They're powering the team to victory.
Well, now that could be out. Out of the ground. That's a tremendous shot. Just sailed away.
Just textbook. Sees the ball go shorter and gets back fast. Pull that shot away for the...
I'd like to see the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your... Runs here. Great shot. Good length to try that. They did that with maximum results. 6 more.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
Anything special. Line and length is the key here. Beautiful catch. Didn't time it, hit on with an easy catch.
They've looked threatening, but can't go on with the job. They'll be annoyed with themselves having gone out after a start.
Difficult period as they come to the wicket. Take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Could be a couple if they hustle. Doesn't beat the infield. Got down and rolled the wrist beautifully. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
Well timed, but there's a fielder out there. Nicely played. Nicely played. Finds the middle, won't find the boundary. Driven through extra cover. Get a single. Needs to be on target. Not sure what they're appealing for here.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A good start, but that's all they've managed. They did the hard work and threw it away in the end.
Yeah, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team. Right, should be runs here. Finds the fielder with that shot. End of the over. Pakistan, 150 for 5. Chance to run 2. You can just feel the sheer excitement around the ground right now. This is everything. On the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that. Great shot. One on offer. It's a special catch. Cover takes an easy catch.
Really getting to the tail enders now. 6th wicket gone. There's not a lot left in this line.
6. Romario Shepherd, it's a new batter for Pakistan.
The South. At least one here. Someone different now to bowl it. A different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up, getting them onto the front foot. Runs here. Yeah, they work in the deep. Straight to cover point for an easy catch.
They find themselves 7 wickets down. About now, you need stand up and stick around it.
He's one of the new batsmen at number 9 for Pakistan.
Got their tail up.
Really gets the great delivery there. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. Here, you'll see anything. Shot. Finds the gap with that one.
Hers on the side of bowling slightly fuller, been put away.
Don't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots right in their areas. Well timed, but they've built around. End of the over. 6 off it. Pakistan, 60%.
They've batted really well this middle block of overs. Had a perfect mix of precision and aggression. The reward is to be well ahead of the required run rate.
Owen, ace bowler coming into the attack. Copley has been going really well here. Comes back on from the north end. Nice shot. Runs possible. Got down and rolled the wrist beautifully. Wow, that's missed the lot. Chance to run 2. The atmosphere is electric. You can really feel the buzz around the spectator area. Great shot. One on offer. Copley ends what has been a tidy over. Just needed to top it off with a wicket.
They had a great foundation early on. They've carried it forward to make a big total.
Oh, it should be runs here. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Singh with a huge appeal. Bowler seems convinced it was a good shout. Definitely was.
Was there a bat on it? Fielders think there was. Double. Now Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though.
Yeah, not the best of reviews there. Great call by the umpire, though. Finds the middle, won't find the boundary. That's high. Is there enough on it? There it is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much.
Did that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to run rate? Good shot. Beauty. Ball was almost pleading with the umpire. I couldn't hear anything through the mics. Oh, wow. Brilliant. And what a catch.
The 8th wicket for picking batters out there in the field will probably be starting to prepare themselves for their own innings.
Right-handed batsman is coming in at number 10.
He's got their tail up.
A solid defensive shot.
Into the 16th
Singh
over.
getting a wicket in that over. Really good bowling. There wasn't much on offer for the batters.
They've batted really well this middle block of overs. The perfect mix of precision and aggression. Their reward is to be well ahead of the required run rate.
Archer coming back into the attack has done well so far. On the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Chance to run two. Finds the middle, won't find the boundary.
A lovely delivery. Got it in short and surprised them. Be happy only one of those is allowed.
Nearly gets the edge. Archer with a great delivery there. Got down and rolled the wrist beautifully. Doesn't beat the infield. Archer will be pleased with their work in that over. Kept the batters under pressure very, very well. Something they do so well.
They had a great foundation early on. They've carried it forward to make a big total.
Mitchell, the right arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end. Copley back into the attack.
Coming into the attack.
God, should be runs here. What a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure. Nice shot. Runs possible. Flex that one. Simple as you like inside the ring. This should be close. Bowling and the slips have really gone up here. They like it.
That was a tremendous delivery. Fizzed through to the keeper. More short balls this over.
Misses everything. Well timed, but there's a fielder out there. That's a stunning stop. That was going all the way otherwise. Yeah.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled, and looked to be in trouble for most of the knot.
Coming to the wicket. They'll be looking to play within the V early. Expand as they get settled. Archer from the north end. Played, could be a quick single. That's a boundary save for sure. Yeah, nice early call. That's an easy run. Someone different now to bowl at. It's a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up, getting them onto the front foot. On the inside and played that wonderfully. Fielder needs to work hard to stop that.
Just 2 to win.
Nicely played.
They need 1 to win.
Cover drive for cover point.
And that marks the end of the match. Pakistan complete.
That's all for us in the commentary box. It's been amazing.